Hey guys, welcome to Perfect Gaming Guides. Today we are doing a full 100% completion walkthrough guide for Planet of LANA 2. Let's start up a new game and we'll get started right away guys. While this intro cutscene plays out guys, I'll just talk a little bit about the achievements. The game has 25 achievements guys, 10 of which are for collectibles, scattered across the 7 chapters of the game. And if you happen to miss any of those, we can always use chapter select at the end to pop back and get them. There's also a cumulative achievement for petting our little companion Mui in each location of the game guys, and all of these are timestamped in the description and in the chapters guys.
Meno ona lantro Mui Ite nalaeo Te izaga ati mafalonaga Te una novo di Novo teralite calio Doma lantron lo dua ite teora Olayem lotaname Lo ite otarel Te ite eo managa Lo roena. Matari manarema. Raquen onalantro.
Tilai, Lana.
Telo mafati domi ite ala menite waeora. Ite libe ma ite mana. Te olaye motarimo. Meno. De nahima lotura ite fati vinue kema. Novo tua libemo iwa lotaname. Ona otalima die fema. Te onami. Malikali ortal. Dietami. Ramaelum.
As always guys, I will try and go at a steady pace here so that you don't need to keep starting and stopping the video all the time. So once the cutscene finishes guys, we can just start heading over to the right hand side here. And we use our A button to jump and climb. Pressing up on the D-pad opens up our journal. And you don't really need the journal in the game to be honest guys. It just kind of records some of the sort of interesting things that you encounter. Holding our RT trigger is going to allow us to sprint guys. Just jump across that gap. We use our left trigger to crouch. So this little girl here is Lana's niece, Anua, guys. We're just going to use our LT to hide in the grass, guys, to sneak up on her when she's got her back turned to us.
Veno tia. Tie. Meno, hola Lana. Yeah. Mooey. Oh, mena olaiem. Tila Lana.
So we'll just keep moving to the right, guys, and our first task here is to find Mooey, who is our little companion, little pet, and anyone who played the first game will be pretty familiar with Mooey. So we're just following the natural path here, guys, sliding down the slope and moving to the left now.
Anua? Ti. Ti. Alame? Meno. Tatane. Imaki.
So we need to switch that power off so that our niece can get under that little gap there. So we're going to climb up using these handrails, guys. Crouch down and go over to this switch here. Using X and then pulling over to the left. And that's pretty much the sort of mechanic that we've got in this game, guys. As I said, anybody who's maybe not played the first one might not be familiar with the game, but if you played the first one you'll be used to that kind of thing. So we're going to make our way down, and this kind of slider thing here, we're just going to grab it and pull it across over to the left hand side. And once she catches up with us, she'll move over onto the platform, and then we can pull it across with her on it. Then we just make our way over to the right again, guys.
Meno.
So we're going to do some swimming now. Just jump down into the water and we can just make our way underwater over to the right here. And if you keep sort of pulsing the A button, guys, while you're underwater or on top of the water, you can take sort of big swim strokes, pull yourself along a bit faster. So swim under here, head up, get some air, because obviously you can drown. Head back down, and just here we're going to find this cage, guys. We're going to lift that up, pull it all the way over to the left hand side here. You'll see there's like a kind of door above you, just there. It's going to slide down, so back up and we're going to grab some more air. And you'll see there's a button directly below us. We're now going to go down and push that. And that door's going to come down. Because we've put the cage in there, that means that we can still escape out of there. Head back up, and we're going to meet up with our niece again. Now we can use the bars to climb up all these platforms here. Jump onto the rope, make our way down. And the spider thing can't attack us guys because of the light, it's kind of scared of the light. Switch the light off, let it go to the left of us and then switch it back on again. We can safely move back down and over to the right now. This one here, we want to jump across onto the little platform, then jump to the rope, and then swing left and right, and then make a sprint over to the right hand side. That light is going to protect us as long as we make it past that. Climb up, and we're going to grab this switch up on this platform and move it over to the right so that the light comes on the platform that our niece is on. Then we can climb up onto this kind of grid area up above us here, then just drop down and down again, and we can then push the platform and that'll push the spider back. Once you've taken it right over to that side, we can climb the rope and jump back up and make our way over to the right. So this is Mui guys, if you've not played the first one. This is Mui, our little sidekick. So we're going to use our RB button to guide him. Just use that as like waypoints. Down to this switch here. Press our Y button to open the door. And we just keep setting waypoints for him all the way until we meet up again guys. So we're going to learn Mui's special ability here guys. When you stand next to these power blocks here and you press and hold our Y button, it kind of gives off a kind of electric field and lets us power things and disable things and whatnot. So we now need to jump up to this power block and disable it guys. Then we're going to quickly jump down and bite through that cable. So press and hold our Y button first to disable the power, then we can jump down here and just press Y and he should gnaw his way through the cable there. Then we can just jump up onto the platform. That's going to allow us to reach that upper platform there. And now we just keep heading left. Over to the switch and then press Y on that. And you can see that there's like a kind of doorway blocking that bit on the left there guys. If we press and hold our Y button to use his special ability, That disables that and opens the door. And we can jump through and proceed to the left. So Purr's achievement is coming up here, guys, for petting Mui, and there is the Purrfect Achievement as well, which was for petting him in each of the locations. Timestamps are included for all the locations that you need to pet Mui for that one, guys, for the Purrfect Achievement. If you do miss any during your playthrough, you can use the chapter select at the end. If you've missed more than one location, you will need to make sure that you reach a checkpoint in the level for it to register before you quit to move on to the next location, guys. When you pet Mui in the final location that you'd missed, the Purrfect Achievement will pop immediately. So up pops our first one there, guys, at Purrs. So to pet him, you just need to bend down and then press the X button to pet him. If you're finding the guide useful so far, guys, I'd really appreciate if you hit that like button, and if you'd subscribe to the channel, I would really appreciate it. It really helps. So just proceeding right again, guys.
LANA, not Romeo.
Menos.
So we can control Mui here as well, guys, so you can get him to stay by just hitting B, or if you press and hold B, it will follow you. So we need to get him to stop on that plant there that he's standing on, and that keeps this sort of section sticking out so that we can use it as a platform. Once we've moved across that, we can just get him to follow us again by pressing and holding B. We'll get Mui to use his special powers, so that's our Y. Press and hold the Y button again, guys, just to open this door for us. Move over to this power block. Get him to open that door for us. And as we can see, some of these are kind of timed, guys, so it will close again. So what we're going to do is we're going to get him to stay there. So we'll press B beside the block there. We'll climb up, ready to go through the door, and then we'll press and hold our Y button to get him to disable the door again, and then we can make our way through.
Anua. Mana tumara.
So again, standing on this plant here, guys, it creates that platform down on our right hand side there. We're just going to get Mui to stand there and stay, so just press B. That allows us to safely drop down without dropping too far and dying. Then we can get him to follow us again by pressing and holding B. And we're going to make our way down to the left here now. So first things first, we're going to get Mui to jump up onto this moving platform here. So just set a little checkpoint or waypoint, sorry, up there for him. Then we'll grab the platform and we'll move over to the right so that you can reach this platform up on the right hand side here. We'll send them up there and we'll press the Y button on the cable so that it cuts the rope or cable, whatever it is. Then we'll get them back down on the platform again and we can push it over to the left here. And we can get him to jump up onto that platform and bite through that cable. Drag the platform back across again, guys, and I'm just going to kind of place it right in the middle of the two cables there. Climb up the one to the right and swing across to the platform. And then we can take a run and jump and make it to this one. Jump up to the platform to join Mui, and then we'll jump across and drop down these bars here. And just make our way down. Remembering obviously to get Mui to follow us. So once we're down here guys, we can see we've got this switch here. So we're going to initially move it over to the left hand side. All the way. And then we're going to get Mui and place him up on top of it. On that little platform there. We're going to use Mui to disable the power. If we just move down, just kind of hang off the edge of that, you'll see that the spider tries to come and get us guys. So we're trying to entice it there. So if we just hang off the edge and we get him to power that down again, that's going to trap the spider where he is. We jump across onto the platform, and this time we can just drop down the other side of the light, and we're safe now. And we can get Mui to follow us again.
Tia Lana, tia Mui. Tia.
So as we can see guys, Mui is not a big fan of water. So we're going to jump into the water here guys, and you'll see there's like a little platform just stuck right in the middle there. We're just going to grab that. Mui is going to jump across onto that, and then we can just grab it and pull it across with him on it guys. Swim underneath, and you just need to be careful here. There's like a shark thing here that can kill us. So we're going to time it to swim down when it's just as it turns and goes back into that area guys. With it back to us, we're going to grab that platform to get it out of the way. And remember, you can press the A button, keep pulsing the A button, and that helps you swim a little bit faster. We'll drag that platform across to the left, and we'll get Mui to jump onto that one guys. Just get him to follow us. Then we can grab it and pull it to the right. Same as before guys, we're just going to get him to open up that door for us by activating his special ability by pressing and holding Y next to the power box. And over here guys, we can see the ground's kind of electrified, so we're going to have to do something about that to get everybody safely across. So if we pull the switch to the left, our niece can get across there. She's going to climb up onto the little platform here, which is actually a lift, and we'll put Mui on there with her. If we put the power back on, so push that switch back to the right, Mui can then activate the lift, pressing that button with the Y button to take them up. We now need to get Mui off the lift guys, so just put him to the right hand side on that little ledge there. Then we're going to switch the power back off again, because what we're going to do is we're going to get him to bite through that rope, or that cable sorry, up at the top there. So we'll just put a waypoint marker for him to make his way over there. Then we'll press Y. If you do that with the electricity on guys, obviously it's going to electrocute Mui. We need to make sure that the power is off when he does that. Switch the power back on guys, and now that that cable's swinging there, we can use that as a rope to jump across obviously. So jump up onto the lift, guys, and just press the button.
LANA?
So the Captain's Quarters achievement coming up here, guys, for discovering the Captain's Quarters. Up pops our achievement, guys. The Captain's Quarters.
Muy?
So if we head over to this photo or picture that's lying on the ground, guys, and we interact with it with X. Going to get a cutscene kicks in here.
Mazzati, inte på manera. Att jag drar i lantbrevbäraren och han fattar. Ona fattar hem. Inte på manera ancora. Roma.
Olaj.
So once we get control back, guys, we're just going to head through the doorway to the right. You'll often see me pet Mooey, guys, whenever there's a cutscene has just happened or we enter a new area. I have added timestamps for the ones that you actually need to do for the achievement, but feel free just to do the same if you want to. They are all numbered, so you will see that in the timestamps, guys. So we're going to send Mooey up to this switch up the top there, guys.
Vamos aqui.
And I'm sure you can guess that when he presses that, this kind of large piston thing's going to move out the way and we can just sprint over to the right. You can slide, guys, while you're sprinting. You can press the LT button to slide. This is the first of the secret holograms here, guys. So there's 10 of these collectibles, and if we just make our way up that platform and then into the right, there's actually a kind of hidden zone there, a hidden area. Just keep making our way to the right and you'll see this is the secret hologram. So get Mooey to open it up with his special ability with the Y button, press and hold in the Y button, and then if we press X, that's going to form part of a larger map, guys. There's 10 parts to it. So finding secret hologram 1 of 10 pops up, guys. And now we can just move back towards the left again. So we're going to jump up onto that platform and we're going to use the pistons to jump on top of them and make our way along this top area here. And you can see there's yellow bars that we can climb up on.
Rakuen!
Haha, Melody. Hollanda?
Ipalanta.
So this is Rakuen. He's one of Lana's friends, or possibly a relative, never really know. But he was in the first game as well, guys. For anybody who's maybe played the first game, you probably remember him. So on to chapter 2 now guys, Home Sweet Home, and this area is called the Tailo Forest if you are using chapter select.
Delay, Lana.
So once we get control guys, we're just going to head to the left and we are going to pet Mui for the second time in the game here for that Purrfect Achievement where we need to pet him in all the different areas of the game. Once we've done that, we just continue on to our left. So just crouching to get under that gap there guys. Make our way past this block thing here, so we are going to use a machine to come back and get that in a minute to solve a little puzzle. And you can see there's another one in the rocks above us there. So we're going to use Mui to jump up on top of the machine guys, and then use his special ability to bring it down. We'll quickly run over and take control of it by pressing and holding X. And now we can fly the machine guys. Just going to head right over to the right hand side and pick up that first block that we went past guys. You'll see that each of them has got a pattern on it. Press and hold the A button so that activates the magnet to pick it up. Fly back over to the left, and we're just going to drop these boxes onto the corresponding site that has the same pattern on it. So this one here. Move back over to the right, and we can pick up this block here with the 3 dots on it. Going to head all the way over to the left with that one, past the one that we just dropped. And just where Anua is sitting on that lift there, we can drop down and we can see there's another spot for us to drop that one on. Then our third and final box is sitting just beside that. We're going to pick that up and move over to the right. And we can drop that one in place there. If you've successfully placed them all guys, that power line will all light up blue. And that is going to give power to this little lift. Press the button and then we can jump onto it and safely make our way down. Continue to the left now. And we'll jump up onto this ledge here. We're going to get Mui to wait there. We'll jump down and activate this switch to the right so that it pulls the platform over. We can just head back up and we can now reach that rope. We can get Mui to follow us again now guys. And if we swing and jump, we can hang on to this rock face here and climb up guys.
Lana? Lotia. Oh, Anua.
Once the cutscene's finished guys, we're just going to continue to the left.
Anua. Amenalua. Anua. Anua. Die Lantamara. Anua? Attanamui!
Nomeo Kimai! Kemaro Mafatima! Meno, olai, olai! Arameo!
Mui! Olai! Anua! Anua! Olai, mui! Die! Anua!
LANA?
Die!
Dear!
Anua! Die! Anua? Die!
So Anua's become sick from the gas that's coming from that rock, guys. This is now the Tailo village section of chapter 2, guys.
Anua!
Ti amo. Addio, Patma.
Cora!
Cora! Anua!
Gratto!
Die LANA! E Maki!
Meno lana, l'antro onaira. Alame.
Meno.
So we're going to pet Mui for the third time here, guys, for that Purrfect Achievement, just as soon as we get control here. So we're going to crouch down and pet him. Then we're going to move over to the right. Once we get to this section with the water, guys, we are just going to jump into the water and swim across. Climb back up the other side. And you'll see there are some logs there, guys. We're going to use that later on. We're going to drag that and it actually opens an underwater gate just below us there. But we'll continue on to the right for now and we'll come back to that. Once we reach this section here, guys, we're going to send Mui over to the faraway boat there where the fish are. We're actually going to get an achievement here for taking control of one of these fish. So we're going to use his special ability, and you can see now that we've got control of the ink fish. Just jump over that little barrier there, guys. Up pops our achievement. These fish inflate if you press and hold their special ability button. Press and hold A just at this bit here where that shark is, guys, and we're going to use that as a sort of smoke screen, ink screen if you like, underwater so that LANA can swim past the shark undetected. So we're just going to get LANA now to push those boulders out the way. Head back up so that we can get some more air. And then we're going to swim back down to where that shark was, guys, and hopefully swim straight through the ink undetected. If you don't quite get the positioning of the ink right, guys, you can just repeat that by going and getting another fish and trying again. So swimming over to the left now, guys, and up into this little air pocket. Grab some air and then continue to the left again. I'm going to pull these boulders out the way. Then swim up the way and back up to the surface. Climb up to the left hand side again, guys, and we are going to head over to those logs that I was talking about earlier, so back to the left. Just stand by the logs and we're going to get ready to move it, so we can just grab it, and if we, you can see that the gate under the water there is moving, so we've lowered it down a bit, and we want to lower it down a bit just enough for the shark to fit through it. You don't really need to do that, but it kind of makes the closing it off a bit better. So anyway, take control of another fish using Mui's special ability. We're going to swim all the way down and just follow that path that we just took with LANA. But this time we're going to go through this little gap here, through the rocks, instead of going up. And if the shark spots us, guys, it's going to follow us. So we want it to follow it in here to use the little fish as bait. Then as soon as it catches it, we can grab the logs and drop down that gate, locking the shark in place, and then we can safely jump into the water. We're going to swim down and to the left here, guys. So we've found the healing seaweed there. Swim back up to the surface and head back to the left, guys. We'll call Mui to follow us again here. And just make our way left, guys.
Oh, tu maralana, tatane.
Mui. Anua.
So once we get control again here, guys, we are just going to head to the left again. Grab these logs and pull them to the left, and you'll probably remember this bit from the first game if you played the first game, guys. This is identical. And we can jump up onto the little ledge and crawl under this gap here.
Ti ai, Mui.
Karinua Anua.
Imana. Lohana.
Meno.
Lana. Eta muatiera.
Muatiera. Muatiera. Riama. E ora lo pak mailo.
Meno. Pana omena nuatia, Lana.
Riama.
Filati. Ota. Lana. Ona. Imati, Lana.
So once we get control again, guys, we're just going to follow Lana's sister to the left.
Makari Loena, Adenari.
Veni, capitare. Eron.
Ilo! Sona lo mafati, itevolo isaga.
Capitare.
Ilo! Itea Makari Mutar? Mafi?
Riama. Ero mai.
Meno. Terali temana lotara.
Era, capitare.
Dia Lana. Imati.
Ia! Ona ala meilo!
Lana. Imati.
Ilo!
Eroma. Lana.
Ona mati!
Meno. Tilai Lana.
No meno, Lana. Olai Rakuen.
Anua!
Lana. Anua Atiro Talavi.
So Raccoon is going to give us a little quest to do here, guys, to go and get some ingredients for the medicine for Anua. So we need to collect these 3 different ingredients, and there's an achievement for each one of those.
Ona fatum dia, Lana. Semantio.
Tata Nerakwen. Meno mui! Olai!
So chapter 3 starts here, guys, the cure, and this area is the mountains.
Ilai, Lana.
Tata Nerakwen!
Umara sortum.
So once we get control again, guys, we are going to pet Mui for the 4th time for that Purrfect Achievement. So as before, just crouch down and press X to pet him. Then we can continue to the right, guys. And we make our way into this cave, guys, and you can see that there's sort of like ice that we can use to climb up the walls. There's quite a lot of that in this area. Jump across to the right and make our way through this gap here. And climb up and make our way over to the right first of all. And we're going to get finding the secret hologram 2 here, guys, by just dropping down this little ledge, and you can see the device just underneath us there. So we'll get Mui to use his special ability again to open it up. Then we can grab it. So up pops our achievement, guys, finding secret hologram number 2 of 10. And we're just going to make our way back up the way that we came and head left this time, guys. And we'll jump up onto this little platform. And once again use the sort of rocks or ice, whatever it is, to climb our way up to the top there. When we get to the right here, guys, we're going to duck down just behind this little rock here so that we don't get blown off by the wind. And as soon as the wind dies down, we can just make a sprint for it and jump across and do the same, duck down at this rock here. And again, as soon as it dies down, we get up, sprint, jump across again, and we're safely across the other side. Make our way up the platforms here, guys. And then we are going to head to the left now, and again this is another section where the wind can blow you off of the mountain, so I'm just going to kind of stand behind that sheltered bit, wait for the wind to die down, and then we can jump across. Wait there in that sort of protected area, hanging onto the wall, guys, behind the rocks. Once it dies down, once again jump across and climb up. Making our way over to the right now, guys. And we're going to get the Keep On Rolling achievement here for controlling a roller, which is those little white monster things above us. So we're going to use Mui and direct him up to where they are. We can then use his special ability, guys, to take control of them. So we're going to press and hold our Y button. That gives us control of one of them, and up pops the Keep On Rolling achievement, guys. So we're going to use this little guy here. We're going to jump across onto this rock with him, and jump across onto that rock with him. And when we press and hold their special ability, so the A, it leaves like a trail of gunpowder, guys, and just lead that all the way back to the fire or the flames, and that is basically going to clear away that stuff that's blocking our path there. And we need to do that with these little guys a few times for a few puzzles in the game, guys. Once we're up into this section, we can just move over to the right. So another little puzzle here, using the rollers again, guys. So first of all, we are going to jump up to this ledge here with LANA. Then we're going to get Mui down to where the rollers are so we can take control of one of them. We're preparing to run and jump across that gap, guys, once we move that sort of plant thing out the way. Use the special ability button. So we'll take the roller up to the top here, and we just start laying down using its special ability, pressing and holding A, laying down the gunpowder, and then we're just going to head towards the flames and get ready with LANA, guys. Once that creature retreats, or plant, whatever it is, retreats with the flames, we can just run and jump across the gap there. Then we're going to grab the crate and just pull it down to ground level. Then we're going to grab it again and pull it to the left. We're going to use that to get the roller to be able to reach that top platform and unblock that pathway above us there. So again, get Mui to take control of another roller here. We are going to head along to the left, and you need to time your driving through the flames there. You need to wait till it dies down or it will destroy the roller. Head up to the top section and then start laying down some gunpowder all the way back to the flames again, guys. Then we can go grab the box and pull it over to the right so we can use it as a platform to get up into that area, guys. We'll get Mui to follow us at this point now, guys. Make our way up and over to the right now. So this is another section where the wind can blow us off of the mountain, guys, so we're just going to crouch down, ready to sprint here. When it dies down, and again crouch down at this little protected area halfway across. Get ready to sprint and jump again, guys. And sprint and jump again. You pull yourself up. And just enough time to get safely across there. So these crystals that give out the deadly gas, guys, we're going to direct Mui to the crystal first. This gas is deadly to Lana, but when Mui stands beside them, you can safely pass by. So we're just heading right and we're going to climb up. And across to the right again here, guys. So more of these deadly crystals, guys. So again, directing Mui to the first one. We can then drag it out of the way and move past it. Then we can direct Mui to the second one. And that allows us to climb up the section above. Just hang there, guys, and then we'll direct Mui to the third one. And we can then jump across. Work our way up to the top here. And then we can head right. So we've got another puzzle here, guys, that we need to use the rollers for. So if we grab the box first of all and we just put it under this sort of rock above us here, and we're going to get Mui to get control of one of the rollers. Head all the way over to the plant on the ground. Roll over the box, but jump up onto the rock above it, and then head round the long way up that top section there, guys, because the timing of this is kind of important. And then follow round to the plant at the top. Then head all the way back down onto the box and head over towards the fire, guys. So that's going to set off a flame to both plants there. And it's important that the flame goes round the top of that rock, otherwise the timing's all wrong. So we're going to grab the box and pull it over to where the first plant is. And just leave it there and climb on top of it so that it pushes us up. Gives us the height that we need to reach this little platform here, and if we've got our timings right, you'll be able to do that no problem. If the timing's not quite right, guys, just try it again. We'll now make our way over to the right, and we'll get Mui to follow us again, obviously. Little cutscene kicks in here, guys. So we can see that there's some security cameras there, guys, in that cutscene. So we're just heading towards them, and to avoid them we just need to duck down, so we're using our LT button. Duck down into the snow, and we can pretty easily evade capture by doing that. This one's panning left and right, so as you can imagine, you just duck down into the snow. Once it moves to the right, we just duck down into the snow over at the right hand side. At this building here, guys, we're just going to climb right up onto the roof of it. And we're going to stand by this switch up at the top here. We're going to press it so that that directs the camera to point to the right. Then we'll send Mui down into the snow, down at the bottom there. We can then press the camera to pan to the left, and Mui can now safely make his way up to this power block over on the right hand side here. If we get him to use his special ability, that's going to disable the camera momentarily, and we can take Lana down into this area here and get Mui to follow us. So we've safely got past that one. Get to this gate here, guys, and we need to get Mui to jump up and disable the power on it so that it opens up for us. We can then make our way down, get Mui to follow us obviously, and down again. So we're just going to crouch in this little gap here, guys. So I found getting under the robot here easier by getting Mui to go first, then you follow. When you both go together, it is much easier to be caught, guys. So just going to crouch in this little gap here, and when the robot's got his back to us, we're going to send Mui down into the snow just below us there. Then when the robot turns again, we'll just proceed over to the right, and eventually we'll just get Mui to wait underneath the platform that the robot's on, guys. Then when it's got his back to us, we can drop down and pretty much just do the exact same thing that we've done with Mui there, gradually making our way across each time that the robot turns its back on us. Then we'll just wait here, and as soon as again the robot turns its back, we can just make a sprint for the little gap there, and you can remember you can use the left trigger to slide. We're going to grab this switch and pull it to the left, guys, and we will get Mui to jump up and bite through the cable there to permanently disable the camera. Then we can flick the switch backwards to open the door again, guys, and allow us to proceed to the right. When we get to this switch, we are going to activate that, guys, to allow Mui to climb up to the level above where the robot is. We'll just get him to stand behind it. Once he's in position, we can use his special powers to disable the robot temporarily. We make a run to the right, pull the grating away, and remember get Mui to follow us. Made it safely out of there. We just continue to the right, guys. Again, stop at this switch, and we're going to activate the switch to change the camera positions, guys. We can then send Mui up to the power block, and he can disable that by using his special powers. That's going to disable the first one. We can crouch down, get onto the centre of the lift here, guys, and get Mui there as well, remember. He can then disable the power block on the lift, and that's going to allow it to fall downwards. Once we're down at the bottom, guys, we just make our way to the right, making sure that Mui's following us again, obviously. We get to this switch here, guys. We're just going to activate that, pulling it to the right. And a little cutscene's going to kick in, and this is going to take us to the mountain mine area of chapter 3, guys. So as we're heading down here, guys, we're going to get the Finding a Way Down achievement for finding a way into the mountain. And we're also going to pet Mui for the 5th time, as soon as we get control here, guys, for that Purrfect Achievement. So we'll just crouch down and pet him. And once we've done that, we are going to head to the left here, guys, for Finding Secret Hologram 3 of 10 achievement. So just climbing up into this little ledge here, there's a little hidden area. And we'll get Mui to use his special ability to open it up. And then we can grab it. So up pops our achievement, guys, finding secret hologram 3 of 10. We can now leave that area by heading out to the right now. If you're finding the video useful, guys, I would really appreciate if you'd hit that like button, and if you'd subscribe to the channel, that would be amazing. I'd really appreciate that, it really does help the channel. So when we get to this area here, guys, with the sort of mechanical digger thing, we're just going to drop down from the little ledge that we're standing at. And you'll see that there's one of those kind of rock crystals down here. We're going to grab that and drag it over to the sort of edge here. That's going to attract the machine down towards us. Once it's there, we can send Mui over onto the top of it. We're then going to grab the crystal rock and pull it back to the left again, so that the machine moves back up to the top. We'll then get Mui to jump off of it, over to the right where the power block is. And if we get him to use his special ability, that's going to allow this little lift to the left of us here to drop down. We're going to grab the rock and pull it over onto the lift, and then eventually it will start heading back up again. Drag the crystal over to the right hand side now, guys, and once again, once it's near the edge, the machine is going to be attracted towards it. That is going to allow us to jump across and climb onto it and use that as a platform to get to where Mui is. And once we've got across here, we can just head right. Jump down onto the slope, guys, and you need to jump across a little gap near the bottom of the slope. Got another one of these gaseous crystal things, so we need to make sure that we make Mui go first so that we don't die. Climb up the ledge. And we've got a camera here, so we're going to send Mui to the ledge up above with the power block. Get him close enough to use his special ability, and we can run past that camera, guys. Get Mui to follow us. So, oh, went too close to the edge and got zapped. So you can see over at the right hand side, guys, there's like webs sort of blocking our way, and we're going to use the rollers below us down there. So climb down just the ledge that we're at and hide in this little gap here. We're going to grab the planks that are blocking the rollers in, and we're going to pull them out of the way. Once we've done that, we can send Mui in, and we can use his special ability to take control of one of the rollers. I'm going to head out to the right. Once we get down here, guys, we're going to jump across onto the machine, and we're just going to kind of cover it in the gunpowder. Once it goes up to the top, that allows us to get to the actual web area. So make sure that we're laying down gunpowder all the way to where the webbing is, because that's really what we need to burn away. Once the machine comes back, we can jump back onto it, guys, and if we just go and intentionally get ourselves struck by the laser, it's going to catch fire and clear that blockage for us. Now that we've got control again of LANA, we can move back over to this ledge here and jump onto the top of the machine. We want to crouch down on the left hand side of it, guys, otherwise we may get struck by the laser. Once it heads back up, climb in to the right and head over to this platform here. Using Mui's special ability, that's going to disable it and it's going to start dropping down, guys. Once down there, I'm going to head to the right. over to this platform, and we're going to send Mui over to the power block over at the right hand side there, guys, and use his special ability on that. That's disabling the camera, and we'll quickly get him to run back to where we are on the platform. Get him to use his special ability again, and that's going to drop down the platform. Once we're down there, we're going to head to the right. And if we get Mui to jump across, guys, and then go up onto the platform. Once the machine is close by to him, we can get him to jump on top of it. Once he's on top of it, we just press and hold our special ability, and that's going to drop it down. You need to then get across there. Press and hold our X button to take full control of it. We can then fly the device over to the left hand side here, guys, and upwards, and then to the right, and we want to get close enough that we can grab this crystal here using the special ability, so pressing A, holding it. We'll bring that down to this area here to attract the machine, guys. And if we release control of it and get control of LANA again, we can just climb up on top of the machine now. Head over to the left. Jump up here, and then we can use the rope to swing onto the roof of the machine. Once we've done that, we want to press and hold our LB so that we take control of the flying machine again. And we're going to drag the crystal upwards to again attract the machine up to the top, and basically carry us up to the top section here, guys. Once we're up there, we can jump over to the right, and we can get Mui to follow us. We'll flick the switch to the left hand side, guys. And once on the platform, we'll get Mui to use his special abilities to drop that platform for us. Once down here, we're going to head left, guys. Pull these planks out the way. And do the same with these ones. We're going to jump across onto this wall or rock face here, guys, and climb up. We can jump across again and drop down. Going to head to the right here, guys, and drop down. Don't want to go left, there's a spider in there. And when we go to the left here, we can see there's another spider below us. We need to jump to this ledge up here. Past all the crystals, and we can just drop down. And then we are going to jump across this gap and keep continuing left here, guys. You can see another one of these crystals with the gas coming out of it. We're going to jump over that, guys. And this is going to pick us up the first ingredient achievement for heading into this area here, guys, for finding the mountain flower. So up it pops. So once we've looked at that in our journal, guys, we are going to continue to the left here, and you can see there's a little gap and some more rollers, so we're going to send Mui in there and going to take control of one of the rollers. So with the roller we're going to head down and along, and we just need to wait for the flame to die down before we can go past. So for the first part of this puzzle, guys, you want to put the gunpowder on the top section of the cave here using your roller, or it will get destroyed with the flames. So we want to run all of those over towards the flame, then drop down. Then we'll continue with the roller over to the right, waiting for the flames to die down so we can boost past down. Next up, we're going to lay down some gunpowder across this webbing here, and we're going to feed it along to the left, guys, once the flames die down, and then we're just going to boost all the way back and hide up in this little section here so that the roller doesn't get destroyed. Again, time your movement across here as the flames die down, and then we're going to stick to the top section of the rock here and follow it up and left. All the way up here. Once we get to the other side of it, we can start laying down the gunpowder all the way back to the left here where the flames are. We can then get Mui to follow us, guys. So that's going to destroy the blockage there. We'll now use Mui to stand on top of the crystal so that it becomes safe for us to move it. We can then grab and slide it to the left. Once it's close enough, guys, we just move away, and we can get Mui to move away as well. And if you looked at the picture in the journal of the flower, you would have seen there was a clue on there that basically tells you it would open up if the gas is there, guys. We can now safely head over and pick it up. So that's the first ingredient, guys, out of 3. So we'll get ready to move right away, guys, after this cutscene ends, and we're going to jump onto the machine. So heading to the right, we need to escape all the sort of gas that's appearing around us. Jumping over to the platform on the right first of all, and then climbing up, and then jumping to the left back onto the machine, wait for it to go up, and then we jump left again. Use LT to slide under the gaps when sprinting, guys. This saves a little bit of time instead of crouching. On top of the machine here, it's going to climb up, then we can move to the right at the next gap, jump onto the machine on the right hand side here and let it move up. Run and jump to the right again and slide under the gap. Use the yellow bars to quickly climb up and then head left. And jump onto the machine again and jump over the other side of it, through the gap, and that's us in safety. Just make our way up these bars here, guys, on the left hand side here. Now we're going to head to the right and jump up the bars and over to the left. Another journal item to look at there, guys. Then we'll continue climbing the platform, but now we want to head to the right, guys. Going to put Mui up in this top platform. we'll get Lana to climb up as well here. So we'll head over to the left here and position Mui above the power block, guys, and we want to activate Mui's special ability when the camera starts panning back upwards, or it will catch you escaping here. So we'll quickly run to the left with Lana, jump across the gap, and then we'll just slide under that little bit there. If you've timed that okay, all good. If not, just need to try again. You can then climb up and kind of ignore this robot here, guys. It's not really going to even notice us. So a little cutscene kicks in here.
Olai, olai! Nara me oite mana.
Meno mui.
Mana opak manue pama. Huh? No! Bella tora!
Just need to get ready to sprint to the right here, guys. And just jump off the edge.
Yeah!
Yai.
E ora nue olami! Temaro! Olai!
Yai.
So this is the start of chapter 3, the Demoa area, guys.
Meno mui. Olai.
Lana, lotahara orali. Meno.
Meno, meno. Ilai Raquel.
So we're going to look for the seashell in this one, guys. So as we get control, we're going to pet Mui for the 6th time, guys, for the Purrfect Achievement. And then we'll just make our way to the right here. Jumping into the water and swimming across. Jump into the water again, guys, and this time we're going to swim down the way and just over to the right hand side here we'll see this black plant here. So we're going to grab that black pod and it ties around our waist. We'll swim back up and we'll get Mui. And we're going to use that for safely transporting Mui underwater, guys, and across the water. So just swim over towards him and then just get him to jump onto it.
Pamaki.
As soon as you swim underwater, the pod closes up, keeps Mui safe. So we're going to swim down and to the right here and back up the other side of this rock. And we'll direct Mui up to the rope there, guys, and get him to drop that down for us.
Pamaki mui. Pamaki. Cielo.
Once he's done that, we can climb out the water and climb up the rope and jump over to the right hand side and just keep moving right, guys. Getting Mui to follow us, obviously. Jump into the water again, and once again we're going to dive down and slightly to the right again. There's another one of these pods, so we'll grab that again. Swim back up and get Mui again.
Pamaki.
And we'll swim across to the right. And then we can dive down. And this sort of black thing here, guys, we can use Mui's special ability by pressing and hold his Y button to open up this sort of tentacle gate. There's a few of them that we need to do that. Once we get through the other side, you can see these bubbling plants. You can use them to top up your oxygen, guys, and they allow you to stay underwater for longer, obviously. So just keep moving right. And there's another one of the bubbling plants. We can see there's a shark down there, guys. So remember, we can pulse the A button to swim faster, and we need to move really quickly to get past this shark, guys. So I'm just going to wait until it turns its back and then head down and pulse that A button so that we can swim quite quickly past it while it's got its back turned to us. We can grab some more air here from this bubbling plant again. Just keep continuing to the right, and we can see there's a second shark just above us there. Top up our air on that plant there, and we'll just wait for it to turn its back on us, and then just head straight up, guys, and then to the right. We can use that bubbling plant up the top there to top up our air again. We're then going to make our way over to the right up the top, and then head straight up to the surface, guys. And we can see there are some more ink fish over at the left hand side there, so we're going to send Mui over
Pamaki, Mui.
and use his special ability so that we can take control of one of the ink fish. Once we've got control of it, we'll just swim to get it to jump over that little rock, and jump over that rock into this pool. And when he heads down, there's a little gap down here. I'm going to swim through that once the shark turns its back, guys. We're going to drop a cloud of ink just here between these sort of two green parts, the top and the bottom. Press and hold and then let go. So that gives us a little sort of screen there that allows us to get the next one of our fish through. So we take control of another fish. Swim down to the same part again, and just kind of hover up the top here, waiting for the shark to swim into the ink, and we can then swim through it and past it, down the bottom, and then follow round to the right to where the second shark is. And we're going to get the ink fish into this position here, and then fire its ink to block the shark's view. Once we've done that, guys, we can then get Mui to come back to us.
Pamaki.
Then we'll swim down back towards where that second shark was that we just dropped the ink at. First of all, topping our air up at this plant here. And we're just going to stay there until the shark turns its back again at the ink. We can then swim down and go immediately right over to this tentacle gate, and we're going to use Mui's special ability to get through that again, guys. If you don't put the ink in the correct position, guys, you may have to just do that whole section again. Take some more air from the bubbling plant again, guys, and then just move on to the right again. And then continue right and up. And at this sort of pool here, guys, we are going to instruct Mui to go up onto the rocks on the right hand side.
Pamaki.
Then we are going to swim down and to the right to meet back up with Mui at the other side, but we can see that it's blocked by tentacles. So we're going to instruct Mui over to the tentacles there, and I'm going to press and hold the Y button to use his special ability to open up that tentacle gate. That allows us to climb out, guys, and climb back to the left and then jump up to the right here. Remembering to get Mui to follow us, of course.
Oma veni ita, olai, oma veni ita, bello lo fatti.
After the cutscene, guys, we're just going to jump into the water. And we're going to swim down. And not down there, over to the right actually. Remembering to pulse the A button, guys, get you go a bit faster. Top up our air here. Then continue to the right and up. So we need to make sure obviously we don't come into contact with the electricity on these creatures here, guys. So we'll get Mui to jump across, use these as stepping stones. And we'll swim underneath, keeping a safe distance away from the electricity. Get Mui up onto the rocks up here. And we'll get him to drop that rope down for us. We'll climb up. And then just proceed to the right, guys. You can open up the journal here, there's a new item in the journal, guys. Continuing on to the right. And once again, jump into the water. So these guys here, if you touch them, they basically surface, guys, and you do need to make sure that you don't come into contact, obviously, again, with the electricity. So now that that's surfaced, we can use that as a stepping stone again for Mui to get across onto these rocks here. Once he's on there, we can continue to swim over to the right and down, guys, and we need to just be careful here because there's a shark. So once it turns its back, we can swim down and touch the tentacle and quickly get out of its way so that it doesn't electrocute us. Then we can swim over to the right and surface, get some air, get Mui onto that one. Then we can continue and get that one to surface. Move Mui onto that one. Moving along, there's another one here. Get that one to surface. There's actually one in between that as well, guys, down that little valley directly below us just now. So we'll surface and top up our air. Another shark down here as well, guys, so just beware of that. Once it's got its back to us, so I'm just going to wait because I didn't quite time that right there. Best go up and get some air so I don't drown. So once it's got its back to us, we just make sure we pulse A to swim past it quite quickly, guys. Get the octopus thing to surface, or jellyfish, whatever it is, and we can just use this plant here to get some oxygen while we wait for the shark to turn its back on us again. Then we can move back up to the surface, guys, and get Mui to continue across using them as stepping stones. And eventually over onto the rocks. We'll climb out at this point as well, guys. And I'm struggling to get out of the water here for some reason. Yep, climb out. And continue to the right. So we'll get Mui onto the pod here, guys, and we'll jump into the water and just press X so that it attaches to us. Press and hold X, sorry. So now that it's attached to us, we can swim under the water again and down to the right. Straight down, and then when we see the tentacle gate, guys, we're going to use Mui's special ability to get through that again. And then we're going to surface up into this little air pocket here. Get some air and then just head to the right, guys. And swim all the way to the right. Once you get kind of past all of this growth here, we just need to swim straight up the side of this rock face here, guys, and then go up to the left. And this is our Finding Secret Hologram 4 of 10 achievement, guys. We'll get Mui to open it up using his special ability, and we are just going to grab it using our X button. And up pops our achievement, guys, Finding the Secret Hologram 4 of 10. Once we've got that, we're just going to continue to proceed to the right again. Get Mui onto the pod. We'll jump into the water and once again attach it to us. And we can just start swimming to the right again, guys. Climb up onto the rocks at the other side. And get Mui to follow us. And just here, guys, there's a robot obviously hovering around. So if we just kind of crouch down. And once it starts moving to the right, we can just make a run for it and safely dodge it. Now we can see there's rollers here, guys, so we're going to use Mui to take control of one of them using special powers. Once the robot's out of the way, we're going to move the roller to the left and attach it to this rock here and go up the left side of the rock all the way around to this section here, to the underside of it, and we can leap onto the robot. Oh, I've accidentally gone back again. Quite tricky because it does roll around once it gets onto the robot. So onto the robot, guys, try and balance on that, let it carry us up to this rock here and we can attach onto that. Then we'll make our way along the top and round and down, and then try and attach ourselves onto this robot. Once over the other side, we can attach onto this underside of this rock here. Let the robot get out of the way, guys, then we'll go down to the webs here and we're going to drop some gunpowder on the web. Then we're going to let ourselves be caught, and as long as we are sitting in gunpowder, that's going to destroy that blockage there, guys, and allow us to progress through. As soon as the robot's out the way, guys, we can sprint to the right. So once it's up there, make a sprint for it.
Lango, olay.
So once again, we're just going to jump into the water once we get control again, guys. So we're going to swim down and slightly to the right here, maybe top up our oxygen. So that's there if you need it. So this cutscene kicks in, guys, with a machine with a guy in it. We're just going to continue to the right and down to go down and grab this black pod here. Once we have that, we can just continue back to the left again, and you may need to top up your air again here, guys. And continue back up so that we can go and get Mui. Once he's on board, we can just swim across to the right and down again. So just continuing to the right, guys, and there is some more oxygen there if you need it. And another one there. So you can see there's a power block up on the wall there, guys. We're going to swim over to that and get Mui to activate that. And we'll swim through the door that's just opened. That was that guy that was seen earlier, guys. Head down and we'll top up our oxygen again, guys. Then we're going to continue to the right. And through this little gap here. Once through the other side of that, we can just swim directly up into this little air pocket. Top up our air and then swim back down and right again. And we're going to keep going right, guys, and up to the surface here. So we can see there's a security camera above us there, guys, and to our left, so we're just going to climb up. We're going to get Mui up to the power switch. We'll climb up and follow him. So Mui's going to be powering that switch for us. We'll just drop down this little ledge here. Mui's going to press the switch, and that's going to get that lift to come down, and that's going to provide some cover for us to hide us from the camera. We can then crawl underneath that over to the left hand side of it, but not too far. Then we can press the button again to get it to move, and as it moves we can just follow it. We'll get ourselves ready to get onto the platform, but we're just going to stay here, get Mui to get the platform to transfer back down again, but don't jump onto it yet. Then we'll get him to press it again so that on its way back up we jump onto it. Once we get past that, we're going to jump to the right, guys, and we're going to get Mui to follow us. Drop down to this level here, and just proceed to the right, guys, once Mui's caught up. And this is us finding secret hologram 5 of 10 achievement here, guys. So get Mui to open it up, and then we can just quickly grab it. And up pops our achievement, finding secret hologram 5 of 10, guys. And once we've got that, we're going to head back to the left again. Up onto this platform here. And back up onto the moving platform, and just continuing left, guys, jumping across the gap. We'll get Mui to stand beside the power block, guys, because he's going to activate that in a minute. We'll crouch down and head down to the section below the box. Once the camera pans to the left, we can grab the box, guys, and drag it over to the right hand side. And that's going to allow us to climb up on top of it. And we're going to use Lana's bait here to try and entice the spider into this room. So we'll activate the power block to open the door. As soon as the spider sees us, it's going to run in and try and get us. And then it's going to be locked in, guys. Get Mui to continue to follow us. And we can just jump over the wall and proceed to the left, guys. Now down in this section we can see the camera's panning, so pretty obvious. We just wait until it's panned to the right and then we go and hide under this little ledge here. Once it pans to the left, we'll activate the switch, pushing it to the right. Then when it pans back to the right again, we're going to move to the left. And we can jump across onto the machine, guys. It's like a little submarine. So once we're in there, we've got control of it, guys. We can head straight down and it's got a magnet on the bottom of it, so we can activate that using the special ability again. I'm going to grab this lever here and drag it all the way to the top and just hold it there until that door on our left is fully down. Once it's down, we can proceed to the left through the door, guys. And this is us heading back out into the area that we seen the guy coming out of in this machine earlier. So just proceeding to the left and then down this area here where the guy came out of. All the way down, then we can split off to the left here, following the path to the left and down. And then we get to this section here with a big door on it. We just push our way through it. So straight down here, second ingredient achievement pops for us, guys, finding the seashell. So we need to figure out how we actually open this up. So pressing on the journal, we can see it needs to be electrified to open it up. So we head over to the right. And we can see there's some railings and stuff like that lying in the water there. Head back to the left and we can see there's one sitting there as well, so we're going to use our special ability, press and hold A to drag that, lift it and drag it over to here. And we're just going to kind of try and place them so that they're all touching each other, the railings. So you can see there's one poking through that wall there, drop that one there. And there's another one just down here, so we pick that up. And just try and manoeuvre it so that they're all kind of linked together, guys. Oh, dropped it. Maybe need to move this one a little bit. And there we go, they're all connected together now, guys, so we just need to find a way of electrifying them. So we're going to proceed to the left here, up into this little air pocket. So we can't do this bit in the machine, we actually need to get Lana out of it. Jump into the water, swim down and to the right. And you'll see, once we get past this bit here with the railings, you'll see in that section down there we have another one of those electric jellyfish things. So just top up our oxygen and we're going to swim down to that jellyfish. And just swim past to get it to go up to the surface. And you can see that's electrified all the railings. Probably want to top up our oxygen here, and we're going to make it up to the plant, so we'll just use this little air pocket here. So we'll head back to the seashell again, guys. top up our oxygen again on our way. And now that that's electrified, you can see that we can grab the contents, guys, so it looks like a pearl or something. So we grab that and then just continuing over to the left, back towards where we left our submarine. And once we've grabbed that, we'll see that that's kind of opening up that section below us as well there, guys. Back up to the submarine and we'll activate it so that we can use it again. And we can now just head back underwater and a little cutscene kicks in. So Mui doesn't seem too happy now that he's seen that symbol on there.
Veno Mui. Isalti Anua.
So we just push our way through the door, guys, to the left. And this is chapter 3 and the Sunken Shipwreck area, guys, if you're using chapter select. So just head straight down, and once we get near the bottom we head over to the left here, guys. And you'll see down there's one of those blocks, the symbols on it, so we're going to grab that and pull it over to the right, and there's a little puzzle here, guys. I'll show you how we solve the puzzle here. So we take it past the first slot that's available, past where the block is there, and we place it in the position just to the right of the existing block. Then if we go over to the right hand side, we can grab that one that's sitting by the door, and we take it all the way over to the left hand side and put it into the position on the left. And then if we surface, you can actually see that there is like a kind of puzzle up on the wall there, guys. It tells you the order that they go in. If we climb up and we jump and hang on this little ledge here, that's going to cause the block that's there to fall into the water, and then go back into our submarine and go get that one. So grabbing the equal sign, drop it into the position on the right, and that is going to unlock that door for us, guys, and we can proceed through.
Veno Mui.
Once we get to this kind of broken part here, guys, on the floor, we can just head down. Then we're going to head to the left. And down again. All the way down to the bottom, and then we're going to go to the right. We're going to see this kind of mural up on the wall. We can open up our journal and have a look at that. And continue to the right again. And our submarine seems to be having some problems. Open up our journal again, guys, to have a look at this journal entry. And then we'll just continue to the right again. Just going to push our way through this door here, guys, and then head up. So you can see the symbol on the door to the right there, guys. We need to try and unlock that. So surface our submarine, guys, just slightly to the left, so that we can get Mui up onto the platform, and we can climb up these bits here, swing across the rope. We're going to pet Mui for the 7th time here, guys. This is part of the Purrfect Achievement for petting him in all the different areas of the game. So we can just crouch down and proceed to the right here, guys, getting Mui to follow us. We'll send Mui over to the power block, get him just to stand by that, guys. He's going to activate that in a moment. We'll jump in the water and we're going to swim down, ignoring that button at the moment, and swim down to the right here. So this puzzle here, guys, is similar to what we just done with the seashell. To open it up, we need to electrify this kind of section above us here. So first of all, we're going to swim past the jellyfish to get it to surface, and that's going to electrify all these metal parts here. Then we'll swim back to the island where Mui is. And the switch in the middle is going to control the section at the top there, guys, with those two bits hanging down. So we'll first of all push it to the left until it touches the piece of metal on the left. Then we'll get Mui to activate, or deactivate, sorry, the power block on the left. Then we'll pull the switch to the right, all the way over. Probably going to have to do this twice, so we'll just stop. So that's timed. We'll get Mui to activate that again, and then we'll just move that section to the right again. Once that touches, guys, the whole thing's electrified, and we can jump into the water, making sure that we don't touch any of the electric parts, obviously, as that will electrocute us as well. So we just drop down into the water. Oh, accidentally climbed back out there. Drop down and swim over to that button that we swam past earlier. And now that that's all powered up nicely, we can open up the doors and swim through, guys. That's going to allow us to go back to our little submarine, and we'll get Mui to come back to us as well, guys, so just call him back. You can't actually activate the submarine unless Mui's with you, guys, so that you can't leave him behind. So once we're in there, we're just going to head down and through that door that we just opened up. Keeping proceeding to the right and down now. And there's another journal entry for us, guys. Have a look at that. And then we can move on to the right again and down. And we do seem to be having some technical problems with our submarine at this point. Continuing down to the right again, guys. I'm going to pick up this block here and put it into the position just to the right of it. It's going to light up another mural for us, so another journal entry that we can have a look at. Once we've had a look at that, we can just head through the door that's opening to the right, guys. Force our way through that door. We need to pick these blocks up, so just go for the highest one first, guys. Just grab that. We can actually use it to drag the other one out of the way as well. Then we need to pick up the other one on the right to uncover the switch that's underneath it. Once we've done that, we can surface our submarine up into this little air pocket here, and Lana can jump down and press that button that we've just revealed. Head back up to our sub. And we can now head through that door that's just opened, guys. So this is a kind of lift thing here that's got a weight on top of it, so we need to go up to the top first of all, guys. And then down into the lift shaft. I'm going to use our special ability, so pressing and holding A just to lift that weight up. It's going to allow the lift just to rise up. Once it gets as high up as it can, we we can just let go of the counterweight. So that's it at the top. Just drop that, guys, and then head back down to the left. And you will see that there's like an opening that we can actually just go straight through and continue to the right. Force our way through this door, guys. And it looks as if we've got some real technical problems now. So as soon as we've got control, guys, we can just try and swim to the surface. And a little cutscene kicks in here. So that doesn't look too good. So this is the beginning of chapter 4 now, guys, Mui's Journey part 1, and the area is the spaceship. So this is a little trip into Mui's past, guys, and basically what his backstory is.
Meno. Meno, Cora.
Eruma, capitari. Nuetriela.
Meno. Olailoite.
Capitari. Nuemeno.
Eroma.
Capitari.
So once the cutscene ends, guys, and we get control of Mui, we're just going to head over to this switch and activate it. That's going to switch on that monitor up on the wall there. We're going to head over to the baby's crib and jump up over onto that. And we are going to play the tune by pressing the buttons in the order shown up on screen there. So it's A, Y, Y, A, X. Just basically to match the colours up on the wall, guys. We'll now get Mui to move along to the right here, guys. And we're heading all the way as far as we can possibly go to the right hand side until another cutscene kicks in.
Filami. Denua oni irami lo capitame. Panaellum. Teoni itafam erma. Dorom oni. Utapi sebani. Ananuo, ritea onicora. Ma faldi amoda. Non è trigatitan, l'altro itte fativi, novo. L'ho fatta, nue, corali.
E ancora nuo fatali.
So that's the beginning of chapter 5 now, guys, the enemy, and the area is the ocean rig. So as we can see, thankfully LANA is safe and well, and somebody's obviously captured and saved her. So head over to the right here, guys, and grab this box, pull it over to the left to the little window that's letting light through. Jump up on the box and have a little look through the window. Ah, there's Mui.
Eruma ata. Ata.
So the sequence is on the monitor, guys, of what we need to play here. So it's basically the same tune again as we did with Mui in chapter 4. So once again we are going to press A, Y, Y, A, X. We'll get Mui to jump up onto that little ledge up in the top left hand side there, guys, and into the ducting system. Just going to guide them all the way over to the right hand side. And over to the power block, guys, and we'll head over to the door. We'll get him to activate his special powers, and that's going to unlock the door for us. And we'll get Mui to move above us now. We'll grab the switch, guys, and we'll pull that all the way over to the left so that the block moves over, and we can then direct Mui onto the top of the platform. We then move it to the right, guys, so that it sort of lines up with that bit above there. And we'll get Mui to use his special powers. That's going to drop the block down. Then we'll use the switch to move the platform out of the way, guys. That's going to complete the circuit and open up this section below here by raising the platform. We'll get Mui to go down into that space that's just been created now, guys, and put him over the top of this block here. And we will move LANA over to this section here that's actually a lift, and get Mui to use his special powers on the block. That'll drop us down, and we just take LANA off of the platform. Once that time's out, guys, the platform will move back up out the way, and we can just drop down. Again, we'll get Mui to drop the block down again, guys, and we'll run over and we'll take control of it. So these blocks will basically move in whatever direction that you push the stick, guys. And then you press and hold A to actually get it to move. So we're just moving it left, up, and then right. And then down. That's going to close the circuit and open up this door here. We'll make our way up there, and we'll get Mui to follow us along the top there. Get Mui over the top of the next power block up there, guys. And we'll just jump down to this area here. We'll get him to use his special ability to drop that block down, guys, and we'll take LANA over to it and take control by pressing and holding our X button. We've now got control of that box and we can move it around, guys, but we'll relinquish control for a moment here by pressing and holding the B button, and we'll move Mui down to this switch here. We'll get him to activate it by pressing Y. That'll move the block over to the right hand side there guys, the one that's attached to the wall. If we press and hold our LB button, we'll get control of the block again. We can move it to the right. Then we are going to move it up the way guys. And we will move it to the right again. Then we'll move it up and left and then back down. And we need to do that so that we can climb up on it. So we'll relinquish power over it and we'll just climb up onto the block guys. Use that to jump across to this section here. Then we'll press and hold our LB again so we can take control of the block again guys. This time we're going to move it to the left, and then down, and then right, and then up, and then right, so that it closes that circuit and opens up the door for us again there guys. We can then head through and we'll get Mui to come and join us.
Pamaki.
If we flick this switch to the right guys, a little cutscene's going to kick in.
Mui! Alaiki! Dear! Ima Mui!
And we are going to get our back together achievement here guys for reuniting with Mui.
Meno! Alai!
So up pops that achievement guys, and at this point we are now going to pet Mui for the 8th time for the Purrfect Achievement guys. That's part of the Purrfect Achievement that we've been working on. So just crouch down and pet him. Once we've done that we can then proceed to the right. And we've got a couple of cameras here that we need to dodge guys. Just wait for the beam to move over to the right hand side and we can crouch down and sneak under this block here. We then get Mui to disable the right hand camera by using his special powers, and we can just run over to the right and use his special powers again to let us through this door on the right here guys. And cutscene's kicking in here guys, but as soon as it ends we need to get ready to sprint to the right. And we're going to use our LT button to slide in certain sections here, so make a jump to the right here, just keep running and slide under using LT, jump onto the next platform, then jump down onto this ship, keep running to the right at this point guys, and jump onto the next ship. Once we get onto this one we just again keep sprinting and slide under that gap, jump onto the next ship. And this time we're going to turn and jump to the left, turn and wait for that ship to get closer guys, and then jump to the right. Just keep sprinting to the right now. And if we just wait on the edge of this ship here guys for Raccoon to get close to us, and then we can just jump across onto his ship and safely escape. So this is chapter 5 now guys, the enemy, and the area is the Wemari forest.
Ti avveno Raccoon? Lo emana. Una eronite mappa ti sorti. Ite veno.
LANA. Mahilo talavi. Orale.
Era. Nueti.
LANA. Dia Anua ite atero. Meno.
Meno. Ero Maracuen.
Oh. Tu maracora. Meno.
So our task here is to find the sacred deer now guys, and we are now going to go and pet Mui for the 9th time for the Purrfect Achievement. We just bend down and pet him, and then we can move to the right again guys. Just jump into the water here. And we're going to swim under the rock in the middle. Back up the other side, but as soon as we climb up onto this land, guys, we need to get ready to sprint to the right as soon as we get out of the water. There are actually killer bees. You can see the nest sort of hanging from the tree up there just above us. So we'll climb out, immediately make a sprint for it as I said, jump off that bit there so that they don't hit us, and slide under the little gap, and that should be us nice and safe. Get Mui to follow us across now, guys. He'll run across the top. And we can just climb up the rock face here. Continuing to the right. So this bit here, we need to use Mui as bait by placing him near the right side of the rock that we're standing on just now, guys. When the rock starts to move close enough that we can reach the jump, we can then get Mui just to follow us again. If you take too long to do that, the creature under the rock will actually kill Mui, guys, so just be aware of that. Once we're back up safe and sound, we can just keep going right, guys. Jump into the water here. I'm going to swim down the way and release that log there. That's going to allow us to get Mui across. Once we're over the other side, guys, we can head over to this creature here. And we'll get Mui to stand beside it and use his special ability on it. That's going to give us control of this creature, guys, and if we just dunk it into the water, it's going to fill up with water, and then we can move to the left and scoosh the water onto the plant below us there to create the pole that we can then use to climb up. We'll go back to the water again, fill up again. This time we're going to head up to these rocks here, and we'll see another one of the plants right in the middle here. Spray the water on that one as well, and that's going to create another one of those poles below us there, and this one here as well. We'll do the same thing, guys. If you don't have enough water, you just need to keep them back and forth, guys. Then finally we'll do the fourth one over the right hand side here, and you can see coming up out of the ground just above us there, guys. Now that we've got all four of those done, we can safely move back across to the left with Mui on the log. And we can now use the poles to climb up, guys, and you can sway them left and right to get a bit of momentum to help you reach across to the other side. And we're going to climb through here and jump onto the next one and use that to jump onto the third one. And climb up a bit so that we can jump onto the ledge over at the right where the fourth one is. Climb up that, and that'll allow us to jump across to the ledge in the right there, guys. And we'll get Mui to follow us, obviously. get to this ledge here, we can just jump down. And head down into this area here, guys. Now you can hear the bees again, so there's another wasp's or bee's nest, whatever it is, up above us there. So as soon as we come out the other side of this, guys, we're going to make a sprint for it again and jump across the gap there. Slide underneath the little narrow entrance there to allow us to climb up this wall. Jump to the left, and we're going to send Mui up to the top above us there, guys, up to that top platform, while we wait here just where the long grass is. Then we can get him to head right over to the left hand side and bite his way through that cord there to create a rope for us to swing on. So we can just wait for it to come towards us and make a jump for that, guys. And then jump across onto this ledge. Hopefully we made that safe and sound. Jump up onto the little platform, and then we're going to turn back to the left, guys, and jump up to the left. There's a hidden area there, and we are going to find our next hologram. So it's finding secret hologram 6 of 10 achievement, guys. So we'll get Mui to open it up using his special ability, and then we'll press X to pick it up. And up pops our achievement, guys, finding secret hologram 6 of 10. Now that we've got that, we can then head back to the right, guys. Please help out the channel, guys, by hitting that like button, and if you would consider subscribing to the channel too, I would really appreciate that. It really does help. And this time we are going to jump up onto the little platform and obviously jump across to the right. Just keep going right now, guys. Once we've got control again, guys, we just drop down into the water, and we're going to swim down, and to the left there's a little cave here. Swim down and we can pick up the black pod so that we can use that to transfer or transport, sorry, Mui underwater again. Once we've resurfaced, we get Mui to jump onto the pod. Then we're going to swim down to the right there, guys, and you can see there's another one of these tentacle gates, so using Mui's special powers we can make our way through that area. Swim round the other side and surface. And when we go to the right here, guys, there's another sort of obstacle for us to get past here. It's actually a trap. So as soon as you sort of slide past that, it triggers the thing to drop down. We can now send Mui up. So once he's at that platform there, guys, you can see it's same as before. There's like a creature underneath that. We just send him all the way over to the right hand side. That's going to pull the platform that we are standing on up the way. Then we'll climb up onto this platform here that was moving, guys, and we'll move Mui across to the left hand side now to get the platform to move again, to allow us to jump onto that ledge. Get Mui to jump back up with us so that he doesn't come into any harm's way. Struggling to get him to jump up there. So once he's safe and sound, guys, we can jump up onto the platform and join him. And then jump across onto the platform on the right. When we reach the water here, guys, we can see there's like a spindle thing, and there's like yellow markers on each of the poles. So this is a little puzzle that we need to solve here, and again there's another trap. So if we head down there, we're going to get Lana trapped. We're going to get Mui and send him up to the creature. This is another one of these creatures that can pick up the water, guys. So using the special ability, we're going to move the water wheels so that they line up with the yellow markers. So if we dunk the creature into the water to pick up some water, guys, then we scoosh some of the water onto the wheel until it reaches that yellow marker on the pole there, and just stop, then move to the next one, and on the left hand side of that one to make it go down, we do the same thing. Once it lines up the yellow marker, it will kind of automatically spin round and free us from the trap. So we can get out there now, guys. That rearms the trap, so if you end up going near it again, it's going to happen again. Take control of the creature again using Mui's special powers, guys, and we're going to actually use it to get trapped this time. So fly down into the cage, get it trapped. Once that comes down, that allows Lana to climb up, and we can continue to the right, guys. So we're going to hide in the grass here, guys. Try and sneak up on it. Then make a sprint to the right, trying to follow it and climb up this little ledge here. Cutscene kicks in, guys, and you can see there's a little guy getting chased by a robot. So we're just going to jump down onto this bit below here, guys. And we're going to get Mui to jump up onto the tree stump here. And then jump from there onto the top of the robot. Once he's on top, we can use his special ability to bring it down, and if we use Lana to run over and take control of it, guys. Our little cutscene's going to kick in, where we're going to make a new friend here.
Flácame, te nuevindi, meno? Olai.
Tatane, ona orin.
Lana.
Tu maravenu, Lana. Dirolo laioli pomana?
Meno. Ta Tata Neorin.
So this is chapter 5 now, guys. The enemy and the area is the Wemari village.
Meno LANA. Ola yor.
Tata Neorin.
So we'll just continue to the right as usual, guys. So I petted Mui at that bit there, guys, but I also pet him further on into the village as well, where it actually shows up as the 10th time that I do it. Feel free to do both if you want.
Orin, ite veno lokuman.
Lukuman. Ramai.
Ite atiro dello talavi. Lo Anua.
Meno. Ola yori. Irovem.
So after the cutscene finishes, guys, we're going to pet Mui for the 10th time for the Purrfect Achievement. So once we get as far as we can to the right, guys, there's this like kind of cart thing here. We're going to move that to the right so that it fills up with water. You can actually see the water level sort of rising inside it. Once it's like at least half full, we take it over to the left hand side to use the water that's running out of it to feed this flower here. Just hold that until that grows all the way up as high as it will go. Then we can move the cart back over to the right, guys. We're actually going to use that to climb up to the level above there, so just position it around about there. We can climb up the pole here and get it to swing back and forth so that we can get our momentum to jump across onto the cart and then jump up onto the ledge.
Meno LANA. Irovem.
Follow the boy up onto the ledge and just keep going right. Once we get down by the water, guys, another cutscene is going to kick in here. We're going to be given a little instrument that we can play a tune on, guys,
Meno
and
LANA.
that is part of a ritual to
Orin
call the
Pamalan.
deer.
Tata Neorin.
Once we get control back, guys, we're just going to run to the right through the water here. And we're going to get to this bit with the cave here. So we're going to go into the cave and just keep going right, guys. You get to this bit and you'll drop down. Then some weird stuff starts to happen. We start having sort of hallucinations. People start appearing from our past and things like that. So we just keep moving past all of these guys. Drop down this section here. Climb back up the other side. Crawl under that gap. And drop down here and down again. Once we get to the bottom of that, we can just turn left, guys, and start heading to the left now. Crawl under this gap here. Drop down. And drop down again. Get to this part where we need to crouch, guys, and we'll go through there. And when we come through the other side, we can see there's something up on the wall there. So we need to play the tune that's shown on the rock, guys. So 2 dots means that you need to play both notes at the same time. So for this one we need to press Y, then A and X at the same time, then Y, then X, then X again. If you play that successfully, guys, we'll get a cutscene kicks in and we'll get the objective comes back up again. Once we get control again, we're just going to head to the left, guys, and drop down here. And down again. Fall through the broken tree and now head to the right. Drop down again, guys, into the water this time. And we're just going to swim over to the right here. Climb back out the other side and keep going right. Climb up this ledge here. Crouch through the gap. So we're going to play the second tune here, guys. So we're going to play the tune shown on the rock again. So 2 dots means that you need to play both notes at the same time again. So we're playing X, then A and X at the same time, then Y, then X, then Y. Once we've done that, it shows the objective again, guys, and it's completed now. So we know both the sets of notes that we need to play. Once we get control, we're just going to head to the right again here, guys, and climb up the rock face. Once out of the cave, we're just going to keep heading back to the left, guys, back to where we were given the little instrument in the first place, just across the water here. And you'll see that there's a tree just at the other side of the water, so we're going to interact with that. We need to now combine the 2 tunes that we played, guys, and play both at the same time, so the left and right notes overlap with each other. So we now need to press X and Y at the same time, then A and X at the same time, then Y, then X and Y. If we played that successfully, guys, a cutscene will kick in.
Tatane.
So that's us got the third ingredient, guys. We just need to take it back to Raccoon. So we're going to head back to the left now. And here he is.
Raccoon!
Ti hai cora.
Veno, Raccoon!
Tu maralana.
So we're going to get the medicine for Anua achievement here, guys, by giving that last ingredient to Raccoon.
Meno.
And up pops that achievement, guys. Medicine for Anua. So we'll just continue to the left now, guys. Climb up onto the barrel and then up onto this ledge above us here. And up again. And we'll go and meet with our friend Orin again. The little cutscene's going to kick in now, guys.
Orin! Chiai!
LANA. Attiro l'antro ma. Olai Orin.
Meno. Olai. Dia. Mui. Ramai.
Veno, LANA. Ite o imayem, LANA. Meno.
So we've been given a new quest here, guys, to go and destroy the drill tower.
Meno. Olai.
Mui doesn't seem too keen.
Olai, Mui!
So this is the start of chapter 5 guys, the enemy, and the area is the raid. So we'll start off by petting Mui for the 11th time here guys, as part of that Purrfect Achievement. Once we've done that, we can start heading to the right. Just drop down this first section and then into the next area here guys. Get Mui to jump up onto that ledge above us there, the platform, and then up onto the roof here and over the top of that, and just stand right behind the robot. Meanwhile, we'll pull this grating off so that we can make our way underneath where Mui is. And we're going to get ready to run across here guys, but we're going to use Mui to disable the robot first using his special ability. As soon as he's done that, we can sprint across and just slide into this little area here. Then we can go out the other side and drop down and just pull this grating off so that we can make our way into the next area. Once through there, we can see there's some robots scanning above us there guys, so we just need to make sure obviously that we stay out of the beams of light. So, using the cover when needed to stay away from it. Make our way all the way to the right side of those buildings guys. Once we get out the other end, just where the big machine is, we're going to turn back and climb up the wall of the building and go up onto its roof. Then we'll just wait for the robot, and we need to wait till it moves to the right and up guys, out of our way. So just as it goes up guys and to the left, we can safely jump across the gaps and head over to this switch here. Grab the switch. We're going to put Mui onto this platform here guys. We're going to grab the switch and pull it right once Mui's on the platform to raise him up. Once he's there, we're going to use him to jump onto the top of the robot guys, once it comes over towards us. We'll get him to use his special powers to bring it down, and we're going to jump over the LANA and take control of it. Now that we have control guys, we're going to fly it over to the right hand side, and if you press and hold the A button, it's going to fire a shot out of the bottom of the robot guys. We're going to use that to destroy this big machine here, the drilling tower. So we'll wait until the drill goes down into the ground and we can sort of hover above that. Once it starts going back up, we can travel up and go into the gap to get inside the machine guys. We're now going to use Mui's special ability to disable this power block. That's going to open that hatch over on the left hand side there. I've covered a little sort of red weak point. I'm going to shoot that. Then we'll move back to the right again, back to where the power block was, and I'm going to head out to the outside, out the right hand side of the machine guys, and head up the way. You can see there's another red orb there inside, so we're going to head for that in a second. Just fly all the way right over the top of the machine and back down the other side of it guys. And I'm going to spot another power block on the side of it. These two cameras here, one's sliding up and down and one's fixed. This is going to disable the fixed one above us there, to the right, to the left, sorry. We make sure that that other camera's down at the bottom. We can easily fly up here, and we need to make sure that we don't touch any of the electrical parts guys. There is a bit where you can rest on the ground there. And again, avoiding this camera, we're going to go over and disable this power block here. And again, shoot the weak point there. Once we've done that, we can make our way right into the centre of the heart of the machine guys. Using Mui's powers, we're going to disable this block again and expose this weak point, and we're just going to shoot that 3 times. bring in this cutscene, guys, and destroy the tower. So after we get control back, guys, we're going to jump up this ledge here and just keep travelling to the right hand side.
Vena tia cora.
Meno! Rua veno lana, ite mafati!
Mana orin!
Hulai!
So this is chapter 5 now, guys. The enemy and the area here is the attack. So we're going to pet Mui for the 12th time as part of the Purrfect Achievement here, guys. Once we've done that, we just keep running into the village to the right hand side, guys.
Meno moda levata. Omena Anua cora timui.
Riama etaterali. Langno. Filani.
Meno. Alright!
Oh dear.
Imana. Omena Anua cora timui.
Pama. Mafati.
Meno. Meno. Alright!
So once we get control back, guys, we head over to Rakuen.
Rakuen? Muy! Dia!
Lana.
Beno, Rakuen. Beno. Ati.
Lo dalla via.
Tatane.
Roma. Lana.
Dia! Rakuen. Ero.
Just head to the right here, guys. So grab the box and slide it over to the right as far as we can, guys. Climb up onto it and jump onto the ledge above.
Lana?
Ilo.
Ti ai mui.
Ilo. Una...
No era Quen?
Era.
Ero Makora. Lana, ola Eloite meno? Hm?
Anua!
Lana, lo talavi.
Ilo! Veno!
Meno Cora.
So this is the beginning of chapter 6, guys, and this is Mui's journey part 2, and the area is the spaceship. So again, we've gone hundreds of years back into the past here. Going to move Mui up onto the baby's crib here, guys, and we need to get the baby to the nursery, so we're just going to steer it to the right. Just keep going until we reach the nursery, guys. It's pretty obvious where that is. Once we reach there, our cutscene's going to kick in again.
Meno, tatane.
Once we get control back, guys, we're just going to head to the right. And again, another cutscene's going to kick in.
Että, Hana, Meno, olai.
Some sort of message has been transmitted to all the robots, guys, and they're now turning on all the humans.
Että mua eriä.
Riama kapitari.
Menkora. Imana. Moi. Die. Ramane adelari. Imaki.
So chapter 6 now, guys, and we're in Mui's Journey part 2, and the area is Wemari village. So back in the present now. Once we get control of Mui, we're just going to keep heading right, guys. And this cutscene's going to kick in.
Mui. Tumara. Pamalopomana. Meno. Olai. Mui. Eruma mui. Dia ireu pa maorino. Atirotia mui. Orali. Meno. Tilai mui.
So I think Mui's a bit scared to go with Lana here. So Lana is going to go on her own without him. Yay! So Mui's changed his mind and he's going to go with her after all.
Meno. Olai.
Chapter 7 now, guys. Revenge, and the area here is the Wastelands. So once the cutscene ends, guys, we are going to pet Mui for the 13th time as part of the Purrfect Achievement here. Once we've done that, we can then start moving to the right, guys. Drop down here. You need to make sure that you don't land in that toxic water, guys. So jump the gaps, climb up, keep moving right. Once we get to this bit, we're going to jump onto the rope, obviously, and swing until we can make it across to the other side. And when we get to this bit here with the machine that's flying above us, guys, you can actually climb up onto the platform. I didn't go onto the platform, but you can climb up there. We're going to get Mui to climb up on top of it, guys, and use his special ability to bring it down. Then we can jump up with Lana and take full control of it. Once we have control of it, guys, we can use its ability, so it's got a magnet on the bottom of it. We press and hold that and pull this platform up all the way to the top, and then get ready to run with Lana. So park the ship just to the right there on that bigger platform, then we'll use Lana to run and make it onto the platform before it sinks under the water again. Then we'll use our LB to take control of the ship again, guys, and we'll fly up to this platform here, and I'm just going to use its magnet to drag it over. Turns into a climbing wall for Lana to climb over. Park the ship on the right hand side of that. Then we'll get control of Lana again, jump across onto the wall and climb up it and over. keep going to the right until we get to the edge of the water there, and we're going to take control of the ship again using LB. Fly over to the next platform that we can grab with the magnet and drag it to the left again. Then keep flying to the right, guys, and just touch down just to the right hand side of that water. Get LANA and jump across the platforms until we get to this wall here, and just put her really close to the wall, and we take control of the ship again. Go to the top of the wall, and we're going to use the magnet to pull it up all the way to the top. And then we can let go and move LANA through the gap. Then we can call Mui back to us, guys. And we're going to get him to jump up to this ledge here and push the rope down for us. Then we can climb up the rope and join him up on the platform. Keep going to the right. And we're going to find our next secret hologram here, guys. So just under this platform, if we crouch, you will see it over at the far right hand side of the screen here, guys. So as before, we just get Mui to open it up using his special ability, and then we're going to grab it, guys. So up pops your achievement, guys, finding secret hologram 7 of 10. So we'll head back the way we came now, guys. Please help out the channel, guys, by hitting that like button, and if you would consider subscribing to the channel too, I would really appreciate that. It really does help. So once we make it out the little tunnel, guys, we're just going to climb up and head to the right. Position ourselves underneath the robot there, guys, and we'll get Mui to go up, stand behind it and disable it using his special ability. And we need to time this, guys, for the way that that camera is panning back and forth. So we're going to activate or deactivate the robot, sorry, just as the camera starts to pan back over to the right hand side. We'll grab the grating from there, and we're just going to stay underneath until the camera pans the other way. Then we can make a run and climb up this wall here, guys. For this puzzle here, guys, we're going to send Mui up to the power box at the top there, and we're going to use his special power to disable the camera, and the timing of that again is kind of critical. So we're going to wait until the robot is going to head back out through the door, guys. So once it turns around and heads back out the door, we can disable the power. Then we can climb up with LANA. The door comes down and we can jump up and hang on to the handle there. As soon as the robot comes back through, it will pull us up. We can jump up to the next rung. We're going to let the robot go outside again, guys, and as it comes back in, so let it go out, do its thing outside, and as it's going to come back in through the door, we're going to disable the camera again and drop down after the robot passes underneath us. Then we can just sprint to the right and drop down and hide out of sight of the robot here, guys. We can get Mui to move along the top now to this next power block. And drop him down on top of it. Disable the camera and we can make a sprint to the right, opening up the grating there so that we can crawl through. And we'll just get Mui to follow us now. So once down at the water here, guys, we're going to jump in, swim down, and just to the right we can free up this piece of wood here. Swim back up and then we can drag it over, just the usual, so that we can transport Mui across. Push it to the right once he's on board. And then you'll see there's like a little tunnel here. We can direct Mui through that. And we can swim under the water, guys. And just to the right there's a little tunnel that we can swim through. Remembering you can pulse A, guys, to swim a bit faster. So go up, grab some air, and we'll direct Mui above us over to this right hand side here. You can see that there's a power block there, guys, so we're going to direct him all the way over to that. That's going to disable that camera that's just below it. So we need him to do that, and then we're going to swim past that camera once it's disabled. Once you get past that one, there is another one, so we need to get Mui to move to the next power block, guys. Disable that one, then we can swim past the next camera. You should have plenty of time to do that, guys. And back up for air. So we'll climb up, we'll get Mui to follow us, guys, then jump across the gap, climb up, keep moving to the right and through the tunnel. That's going to take us into Chapter 7 Revenge, guys, and the area is the city. Once we get down to the bottom of the slide, guys, we are going to pet Mui for the 14th time as part of the Purrfect Achievement. Once we've done that, we can just continue to the right. Go down the slide into the water and make our way across to the right here. Climb up the railings. Pull the planks of wood out of the way so that we can get through. Drop down into the water here, guys, and we can pull this bit of wood across. Get Mui onto it. Then we can pull it to the right. We'll get a little puzzle coming up here, guys. We'll climb up. We'll get Mui to follow us. We'll crouch down and go through this little tunnel here. We need to get Mui up to that switch on the right hand side there. We'll get him to activate that. That's going to move that platform over to the left hand side, so we can go back through the tunnel and climb up onto it now and make our way up to the top. Once we're at the top, there's a box there, guys, so we're just going to drag that and push it off. Not sure if you fall for that full height that would actually kill LANA, So we'll press the button just so that we can drop down onto that platform. Grab the box at the bottom and just pull it to the right, guys, so that we can climb on top of it and make our way up to where Mui is. And then just continue to the right. This section here, guys, we are going to get Mui to jump up onto the platform over on the right there, and we'll drop into the water. Once in the water, guys, we'll swim all the way over to the right hand side, but we'll stay up on the surface as there's a camera down in the water there. So we're going to send Mui over to the right hand side where the ink fish are, guys. Once he's there, we'll use his special ability so that we can take control of one of them. And we'll swim down, and as the camera pans over to the left, guys, we'll use the ink so that it blocks the camera and we can take control of Lana and swim through it now. Back up the other side, and we can climb up to where Mui is. Then we'll get Mui to follow us, and once again we are going to send him across over to this platform here, and we're going to drop into the water. Now again, another camera there, guys, so we're just going to wait just here. We're going to send Mui over to where the ink fish are again, and again I'm going to take control of one of them using his special ability. We're going to swim down and slightly to the right, and you're going to see a little gap there that we can swim through. Then there's a pipe that we can swim into. I'm just going to follow the pipe round to the right, down, and then left. And again we can see there's another camera panning back and forth. We're going to wait till the camera pans down the way, guys. A bit of a mistake there. I'm going to wait until the camera pans down, and we're going to trigger the ink so that we can continue on with the fish and just keep swimming past that camera. Follow the tube down the way until we get to the bottom. Then we're going to go left. You can see these sort of piston things going up and down, and we're going to quickly use the sprint, so RT, so that we can make it through that safely. Jump over that little wall with the fish, swim down and to the left and back up, but we need to wait here, guys, because there's a camera panning right and left here, so we need to wait till it's heading to the left before we jump over. Once we get in there, we just trigger the ink over at the sort of left hand side of it there, so that we're hiding in the water. Let the camera go over the top of us. Oh, missed the jump. We're going to let the camera go over the top of us to the right side of us, guys. Once it's over at the right side, we can just jump over the wall and then jump over the next wall into that little pool, and that's us safe for now. We can swim to the left and up into this little gap here, follow the tunnel up to the top. And we've got another piston, so once again RT to sprint past that, guys. And another one, same again, RT to sprint past that. Then we're going to swim up through this gap here. And once at the top of there, that's us joined up with where Lana is, so we just need to wait on the camera, sort of heading over to the right hand side, guys, and then we'll trigger the ink so that it blocks the camera. Then we can take control of Lana, and we're going to swim through that, guys, just making sure that the camera is completely covered so that we don't get caught. Swim up the other side, climb out the water, and we're going to find secret hologram 8 of 10 here, guys. We're going to get Mui to follow us, so we'll climb up onto the platform, make sure Mui's on it as well, and then pull the switch to the right hand side, guys. Keep holding it till it gets all the way up to the top. Then we can jump over to the left hand side. And don't climb up the ladders, guys, just crouch and into this little hidden area here. And we can get Mui to use his special ability to open it up as usual, and then you can just grab it. So up's our achievement, guys, finding secret hologram 8 of 10. We can now head back out of that little secret room, guys, and turn around and climb up the wall. Then up onto the platform. We're heading right again now. Just need to be careful with that jump, guys. If you overshoot it, you can fall off the other side of it. Jump up onto the ledge here, and we can just continue to the right again. Climb up the wall, all the way up to the top, and jump to the left. Just platform up here to the left, guys, and then turn to the right. Jumping up here. Another journal entry here with another picture to look at, guys. Keep moving right, jump the gap. And we need to crouch under this section here. Once we get to the other side, we'll turn and climb up onto the pipes. Climb up the wall, and then jump over to the right hand side. Then we'll climb up the wall here on the right. And just keep moving to the right, guys. And we're going to get the Utopia Achievement, a new world here for reaching this section of the game. It pops. Then we'll just continue to the right, guys, jumping over that gap. Climb over this obstacle here and onto the wall to the right there, climbing up to the top. Drop down and down again. Then we'll jump across this gap here and turn and drop down, turn to the right and jump across again, and keep going right, drop down again, and then another journal entry, guys, with another picture to look at. Then we'll jump the gap to the right again, and once again jump to the right. Then we need to turn to the left, drop down this little ledge, and then onto the slope, guys. Jump across onto the wall, and then just drop down. And then we're going to go right again onto this slope. And just keep going right, guys. We're now going to find secret hologram 9 of 10 here, so just platform across these sections at the top here, guys. Being careful not to fall under this little gap, drop down onto the ledge and then turn left and drop down. We're going to make our way to the left, all the way to the far left here, guys, and that's where we're going to find the hologram in this little room here. So as usual, we use Mui to open it up, and then we just grab it. Up pops our achievement, guys, finding secret hologram 9 of 10. Once we've collected that, guys, we're just going to head to the right again. And now we have another puzzle here, guys. So first off, we're going to send Mui up to get control of the block up the top there, guys, by making it drop down. We'll get LANA to go down to where it's going to drop to. get control of it once it's dropped down, guys. And again, we're going to be able to position the block by pushing left and right and whatnot. But first things first, we're going to bring Mui down to the switch, just to the right of the block there, guys. We'll move Lana over to the switch on the right. And first of all, we're going to pull the switch to the left here to move those blocks. Then we are going to get control of the block again by holding our LB button. We'll push the block over to the right first of all, then up, then right, then down. And because the platform hasn't been raised, guys, we can't do that, so we need to press the button with Mui to raise the platform. Then we can get control of the block again and send it down onto that platform. Then push it to the left so that it hits this wall here. We're going to release the block. Then we're going to grab the switch with Lana and pull it over to the right hand side there. Take control of the block again and push it up so that it hits that block that we just moved. Then we can grab the switch with Lana and pull it to the left now, guys. Now that it's above that sort of powered area, we can just get control of the block and drop it down, and that's going to close the circuit and open up the door at the right hand side for us. Get Mui to press the button, guys, so that it brings the platform down so that we can reach it, and then we just climb up and continue to the right. Jump over the gap, and we're going to get Mui to take control of this robot here, guys. So jumping up onto that platform there first of all, wait for the robot to come over and then jump on top. Oh, accidentally brought him back down there. So yeah, get him to jump on top and use his special ability to disable it to bring it down, then use Lana to take control of it, guys. We're going to move Lana over to the left hand side first of all here, guys. Then we're going to take control of the robot and fly it over to the left and down this area here. We'll use its special ability to pull this platform all the way up to the top. Then we let go and we get control of Lana again so that she can make it onto the platform. Take control of the robot again, and we're going to use the special ability to pull the lift with Lana in it all the way to the top, guys. Then we let go, get control of Lana, and we can then jump over to the right onto the wall and climb up. And we get Mui to follow us. So we head over here and we'll stand beside this doorway with Lana here, guys. Then we'll put Mui over to the power block and get him to disable it so that we can quickly make our way through the doorway. And just keep heading right. So I've petted Mui there, guys, but that's not really one of the sort of official ones where you need to do that. Feel free to do it yourself as well, but it doesn't really need to happen. So just keep heading to the right, guys. Down the platforms. Eventually this cutscene's going to kick in.
Temati, ho fatto, ite doni, lo tellamo, domi pregala dirma, no tea, filo, lo fata nue corali.
Once the cutscene finishes, guys, we'll just continue to the right. And this camera here, just need to stand back from it, make sure we don't get triggered by it. Then once it moves to the right, just drop down and go into this little alcove underneath here. Once it pans to the left, we can make a sprint to the right to avoid it and jump off this platform over to the right hand side. Then we just drop down to the platform below and jump across onto the wall to the right. Then bounce over to the wall to the left and then jump across to the platform on the right. Jump over to the wall on the right there, then we can drop down one and then jump across to the left. Then make a sprint to the right and jump over the gap and down, guys. And when we get to this stage here, we need to send Mui up to the power block up the top there. Get him to disable that for us, and that will open up the door. And we just continue right now. So got another one of these robots, guys, where we need to get Mui to jump on top of it. So send him over to jump onto it. And once it gets over near the power block, guys, we can get him to use his special ability. Oh, didn't quite do that at the right time there, missed it. So it will just come straight back up, guys. So use the special ability. That's going to disable the door and allow us to go through. And eventually the robot will fly back up and over to the right, and we can get Mui to follow us. So once he jumps across and follows us, guys, we can continue to the right here. We'll get Mui to jump up onto the power block and we can jump onto the rope. Once we're on there, we can get him to disable the power block. And when we hit the bottom, we can jump on to the platform. And continuing to the right, guys. Duck down under this little gap here. And make our way across towards the train and another cutscene. So we'll continue chapter 7 now, guys, and this area is the train. So immediately we just keep running to the right, guys, and just jump off the ledge onto the train and another cutscene kicks in. Once we get control again, guys, we're going to pet Mui for the 15th time as part of the Purrfect Achievement. And once we've done that, we can just continue to the right. So jump across onto the next carriageway, guys. And the next one. Drop down, and we're going to pull the planks away so that we can get into this section, guys, inside the carriage. And we've got a little puzzle to solve here. So we'll send Mui over first of all, guys, to eat through the cable that's attached to the box. That's going to allow us to slide the box up the slope. And if we just rest it just at the top of the slope, guys, we can jump up and then jump onto this platform up above here, just to pull it down enough to allow us to direct Mui up to the switch. So once he's up there, we can get him to press the switch, guys, and that's going to open up that door at the far end for us. And we can just make our way over to the right now. Jump over onto the next carriage, and there's a part of it's electrified, so make sure that we clear that by jumping over it. Up onto the next one, climbing up the wall and up on top of it. Then we'll jump across onto the roof just above the switch there. Then drop down to the left so that we can go over to the switch, guys. And we're going to grab that and pull it to the right to move the platform so that it's blocking the camera. Once we've moved it as far over to the right as we can, we're going to get Mui and we're going to send him over to that right hand side switch and get him to press that, and that's going to change the positioning of the camera. Then we'll use LANA to grab the switch on the left and pull it to the left now so that the platform is blocking the camera. Then we can safely get LANA across to the right, guys, and get Mui to follow us again. Pull these planks out the way so that we continue to the right, guys. Jump across onto this carriage and climb up onto the roof of it. And jump across to the one that's lower down. Climb up onto this one, guys, and then drop down the other side of it, and you can see there's a robot there, so we're going to have to negotiate our way past that. So we're going to send Mui up onto the roof, and we're going to go down underneath the robot. Just standing under the robot without being spotted, guys. We'll then send Mui over to the power block up at the top there. Once he disables that, we're going to open the door. Now we're just going to stand for a few seconds and just let the time run and time it so that it's just about to have the door coming back down. Then we can make a sprint, and if we time that correctly, guys, the door will come back down far enough to block the robot and we'll get safely through. Climb up the other side and get Mui to follow us, and once again another cutscene kicks in, and this is chapter 7. And the area is the end, guys. So, the secret base achievement coming up here, guys, for finding the secret base, and the cutscene finishes. So once we get control, up it pops, guys, the secret base achievement. And we are going to get the Purrfect Achievement here for doing the petting Mui for the final time, so that's 16 out of 16, and that's for petting Mui in each part of the game. If you found the video useful, guys, I'd really appreciate if you would hit that like button, and if you'd subscribe to the channel, that'd be amazing. It really does make a difference, guys, to small channels. Once we get control, we just jump over to the right and climb up the carriage, making our way along the top. Once again, pull the planks out of the way so that we can continue to the right, guys. When we get to this area here, we just need to jump onto each of the platforms and be careful not to overshoot the jump. Once we're safely over the other side, guys, we just keep proceeding to the right and drop down these 2 levels here, and we can see there's a power block attached above there, so we're going to send Mui up just to the right hand side of that block, and if we use his special ability it's going to drop down and Lana can take control of it. Now that we have control of it, guys, we are going to move it. So first of all we push it up the way, then we're going to move it to the left, then down, and then right, and that's going to create a platform for Lana to basically be able to get up to that area where Mui is. So release control of the block and just jump up there. Once we get up beside Mui, we can then send him to the power block above us, and we can climb up the wall to the right and jump across and join him. Once we're there, we'll press our LB button to get control of the block again, and we're going to push it up the way, guys. And once it's up, we're then going to move it left, and we're going to leave it there so that once again we can run and jump onto it using it as a platform. Once we're there, we can then jump onto the rails on the wall, guys, and climb up onto the top of this section here. And once again we'll take control of the block. And we'll move the block down first of all, guys, and then over to the right, and then we're going to dock it into the section above there. That's going to power up the conveyor system above us. So we're going to use Mui to disable that camera that's at the top there, guys, and I'm going to fire that now just so that you can see the timing of this. And we need to fire it as we drop down off of the box that we're about to travel on. So we just get ready to use Lana and jump onto one of these boxes that's traversing across to the right here. So jump across, pull ourselves up onto the top of it, and then we're going to sort of drop down and hang off of the left hand side of it, just so that the cameras can't see us. And once we get just about in line with it about to stop, we trigger the camera to be disabled by Mui, and then we can drop down and continue to the right. This piston section here, guys, we just need to run underneath obviously and get Mui to follow us. Over at the right hand side there we can see there's another power block, so we'll send Mui over there. Meanwhile we'll jump up onto the piston and climb up to the section above the camera. So you can skip that first camera by going over the top of it. Then we just get to the edge and drop down, and you're on a conveyor system here, guys, so you do need to keep moving to the left. We'll get Mui to disable that first camera and then move past where the camera's going to come back on again. We'll get Mui to move to the next camera power block and disable that, and we can make our way under that. We're going to find secret hologram 10 of 10 here, guys, so all of the holograms, if we head back to the left here and through this gap, drop down and we can see that the hologram's there, so we're going to open it up for the final time and grab that, guys. And up pops our achievement, guys, finding secret hologram 10 of 10, and as long as you've got all of them, the other one's going to pop as well. So the secret trail for finding all secret holograms, guys. If you happen to have missed any of those, you can use chapter select to find them, guys. We'll just make our way back up and jump across to the right and continue to the right now, guys. Please help out the channel, guys, by hitting that like button, and if you would consider subscribing to the channel too, I would really appreciate that. It really does help small channels like mine. We'll jump across this gap here, guys, and continuing to the right. through this doorway, guys, is basically the final boss scene of the game. So we've got this switch on the left, and if we just duck down and make our way into the sort of centre, cutscene's going to kick in. So this guy's going to start firing missiles at us. We're going to make our way over to the right hand side because we need to take control of that robot. So we'll send Mui up onto the little ledge above us there. We're going to keep Lana nice and safe under the block there, guys. We'll send Mui up onto that block, and from there he can jump across and take control of the robot. So bring it down using the special power and then send Lana over to actually take control of it, guys. So to damage the machine, we need to draw it over to the left side of this arena, guys, and activate the switch that's over there to basically shock the machine so that its power block is exposed. Then we'll use Mui to disable it. So we'll grab the switch and pull it to the right once Lana's over there and get her safely under cover, guys, so she can't be hit. Then we'll take control of the robot by pressing our LB button. And we'll use Mui's special ability while hovering next to the machine to disable that block. Then that's going to expose those weak spots and we can shoot both of them. Then we'll take Mui and bring him over to the right hand side ledge here and just park him there. And we need to get Lana to head back over to the right hand side again, guys, just to get the robot basically to move back into the position that we need it to be to shock it again. So once it stops sort of firing at us, it's going to move over and then start firing again. We can then move with Lana back over to the left hand side, grabbing that switch again, guys, and pulling it to the right to shock the machine again, making sure that we get Lana back under cover, take control of the robot again, and fly Mui over to disable the block. That's going to expose the weak spots again, just shoot the two of them, and our cutscene's going to kick in.
Meno ancora levata a ti.
Meno. Meno. Meno.
Die ima ramane.
L'oracque!
Giovanni Adenai. Cura. Onarona. Orali. Dia. Imati.
Dia ata orali.
Meno Agnari. Imati.
Ata.
So it turns out that guy was the robot from Mui's past, guys, as we could see, and Lana's incredibly confused as to how Mui knows who this guy is. So Tamati's journey, guys, chapter 8.
Moi, alai. Oh dear. Moi, mamaki. Meno, alai. Farewell. Moi. Dear. Moi. Imaki.
Moi? Meno moi. Olai.
So if you've played the first game, guys, some of that will probably make a bit more sense to you. But essentially, the end of the first game is what's triggered this whole scenario that allowed the second game to exist, really.
Omena nueite.
Meno. Tenue.
Ero mata. Minuti a irolo.
Ti.
Ata.
Amora.
Tia.
Ero madanari. Onadirolo.
Cari. Tia. Imaki.
ti, amora.
Muy.
Eruma.
Yeah.
So Lana's got a choice to make here, guys. Does she stay on the ship and head back to that other planet and stay with Mui, or does she make a run for it and stay where she is? Who knows? So at least we know that we've managed to save Anua, guys, and we're going to get the recovered achievement for her waking up.
Anua?
And up pops that achievement, guys, recovered. And we will also get the 100% complete achievement, guys, for all achievements complete if you followed the guide and managed to pick up all of those achievements on the way. If you've missed any of them, guys, feel free to use chapter select and you will be able to jump back and get any that you need. If you found the video useful at all, guys, please drop a comment, and if you would hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, I would hugely appreciate that. It really does help small channels like mine. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one, guys.